Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. What was our goal? 115, I think? Sounds about right. I think 115 is... I think we got like a 115.59 last week. Holy cow. That was like actually one of the fastest times I've ever made it up to floor 1, I think. I just made it up in 102. Absolutely zooming. Ugh. Only to fail right there. Okay. Rip copium timer. Oh, jeez. Making some very silly mistakes at the start here. Lost us a good 10 seconds, but at the same time, we are going so fast that we still are under 230 to floor 2. Oh, weird. Okay. That was so strange. I can't believe I failed the turtle there. Alright, definitely feels like I'm rushing now. And that has actually caused me to go slower than I should. 340 is kind of a bad time for that jump over. One viewer, huh? Just like the good old days, racing car. Oh, man. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Need more cats. We always could use more cats, right? Oh, man. So how's your Friday going? Excited for the weekend? Alright. Close enough. Why not cheese it? 11 players in the server right now, like the main room. Holy cow. That is so many people. That's crazy. I don't really check that before jumping into many checkpoints. Oh. And only 2 people we don't know. That is so crazy. 9 people that are just regular dippers over there. Second. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Larry. No, that is really awesome. Guess we need to get out of the checkpoint map ASAP. Feeling a PB today? I mean, of some sort, right? Surely. Hour 14? Yeah. Hour 14 would be kind of cool. It would be really sick if we could finish it in, like, an absurdly fast time. If we just get really lucky. Imagine we can finish it and have our time still be under 100 hours. Gonna make a bingo page on your website so that you can play bingo with console players and in servers. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, that is the biggest downside to just regular, like, bingo from the plugin. Not being able to do it on a server is a shame. So how would that work, though? Do you just put your fin time and trust? Is there a way to link it to the account? Screenshot on Discord. Okay, let me see. And 2 things. 1, your screenshot on Discord, and 2, because it's on a server, other people can see it. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. Since it's on a server and anyone can see the time, so not really a problem there. No, that's cool. That is a cool idea. Boing. Oh crap. Silly mistake there. Boing. So is that there's still just gonna be a Thursday thing? Thursday bingo day? Or have you guys been doing more bingos? I feel like once a week is probably a good amount for bingo. You don't really want to overdo it. But I guess that's not really up to me. It's dependent on how much fun you're having, right? Canceled Thursdays because only 3 people could join? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Last Thursday event. Okay. I thought you meant you were rescheduling it to like Saturday or something. I mean, that would kind of make sense, but maybe it was just last Saturday or last Thursday everyone was busy. Boing. Boing. Ira, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Man, I'm driving kind of clean right now. I didn't hit the checkpoint up there on that backward section for once. I swear I hit that like every single time. Quack! Whoops. Bad idea. Need to redo Quack because he messed up. Hey, that is all good. A certain Zane does that pretty much every time. Clean. Oh my god. Such a terrible zigzag attempt the very first time. This is so bad. There we go. Boing. Bonk. So much for practice on zigzag, right? Oh, you need me to redo Quack. I definitely misread that message. I thought you were saying that you needed to redo Quack, and I'm like... Oh, man. Okay. I'll redo it in like an hour. Hey, Chris. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. We're kind of zooming here. Like 18 minutes up to floor 8 for me. Feels really fast. For me, anyway. I think I'm used to like 20 minutes up to floor 8. Finished checkpoint per floor today. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, why didn't I grab the checkpoint? I'm so bad. I swear I do this like every time. Sounds good. Try to catch that, Quack. Congrats on the checkpoint per floor finish, though. What was your time on it? Now you have nothing cool to look forward to? Just the pain of trying to finish the main map. I mean, you could always try to go for a better time on checkpoint per floor, right? Hey, Soul, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boing. It's true, checkpoint per floor world record seems doable too. What's the world record on that one? Crap. 45, 54. Oh yeah, that seems super doable, right? Especially the way that you drive. Because you're usually, like, trying to go fast, if I remember right. Yeah, based off of the way that you usually drive, you tend to, like, speed run everything. Yeah, I guess a little bit, right? But that's the nice thing about checkpoint per floor. You're probably not gonna lose too much time going fast. Oh, crap. Man, speaking of losing time, speedrunning all 16 floors in sequence is hard. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Absolutely. Especially, I feel like, since... Aren't the lower floors your weakest part right now? I mean, if that's your weakest part, it means you're not gonna get that many runs that deep to your strongest part if you're speedrunning the lower floors. Clean. Alright, you were saying... Whoops. Lower floors are a pain. Did PB today, though. Got to the grass platform below Bleb. Ooh. Very nice. Finally got an 8, right? For a long time there, that was a struggle. Yeah, still a PB. Snoo gifted 10 subs to you today. Let's go, racing car. Congrats. Oh, no, in Chris's channel. Okay. In Chris's channel. Well, congrats, Chris. That's awesome. Swing. Oh, jeez. Yay, you. Alright, there are some things to look out for here, because I think I could dead turtle. Obviously, driving off the cliff is a bad thing. Okay, I think we're going kind of fast, right? Not that fast, actually. When I look at the copium timer, I'm missing like 3 minutes in mistakes. Holy. Your posture was horrendous during your run. Your back is aching so bad. Oh, God. Seems so fast. Seems fast, but you don't remember. Yeah, me neither, Fruit Snoots. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Now, I feel like it's relatively fast. And also, happy Friday, JD. Welcome in. Can't believe how good the writing is on that Warhammer trailer from 6 years ago. Don't know the one you're talking about, but I believe you. Sounds very like medieval Tolkien kind of style writing. Yeah, I've never been able to get into that kind of tabletop RPG kind of thing. Oh my god, I did so good that I got the gear. Feels bad. Suffering from success over here. There we go. Oh, you neither. The only thing you know is the trailer. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go! Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice. What I'm hearing is that it's time to get 5 more attack levels. Oh god. Got a goal floor in mind for this Checkpoint Friday? Are you talking about for 1 checkpoint per floor later? Or what do you mean, JD? That is exactly what that means. Exactly. Yeah, nice. That is gonna be so sick. I don't know. It would be cool to get 11 again, but I changed the way I'm doing Checkpoint Friday now. Once I reach floor 10, I'm only giving myself 3 shots at it. So if I don't get it in less than 3 respawns, then we're just not getting floor 11 this week. And then I'm going to go back to the main map. Oh. Yeah. I'm doing that specifically because I think 3 tries is fair, and I don't really like the way I've been doing it right now, where I just get like an hour to practice floor 11. I haven't even made it to 10 yet. Why would I be practicing 11? That's the main thing. It just felt kind of scummy to me now that I'm getting good enough where on 1 checkpoint per floor, I'm actually getting up there. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. It does make sense. Okay, good. Because my philosophy tends to be mostly practicing, like, the floor that I'm on. Oh. So I don't really want to extensively practice 11 and up. I'm okay with doing it on Checkpoint Friday, like right here. Oh god. Taking me more times than I would like on this. There we go. Oh my god. That was weird. Man, I think I'm getting nervous with Critch right behind me. There we go. No. Looks so sick, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Oh. Alright, floor 11 already. This feels fast. I don't know if it is fast by my standards, but it feels like it. Oh my god, that's such a strange fail. That's a shame. There we go. I was about the same speed last week. Okay. Never mind then. I guess I'm not faster than I was. It felt fast, but... I guess it'll probably depend on how fast I can finish 11. Or 12, I guess. Oh. Okay. Cool. Jump looks horrifying on keyboard, yeah. I mean, it's horrifying in general. There we go. I love this jump. First try, surely. Don't know if anyone said it already, but there are 11 people on main map earlier today. Oh yeah, I think that was Chris saying that earlier. That is so cool. Man. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I went further outside and went like a wider turn there. I've never done that before. Yeah, this is definitely one of the jumps that I understand the least, I think. I don't really understand how this one works. Oh, wait, do you aim for the light? That might be it. Aim for the light from like above, maybe? Kinda. What if I get a little bit more speed? I don't know. I know people have taken the approach from the other side too. There we go. Disgusting. Close enough. Easy. Oh, crap. Okay. Failed the very first jump of 13. There we go. Going to get all the XP tonight. Got a neck task with Dust Devils in storage. Holy cow. Yeah, that is a huge pair of tasks. Let's go. No, that feels really good. Can't wait until I can get that kind of task. I'm a bit far off right now, though. Whoa, jeez. There we go. Oof. I definitely need to figure out how to do this, but it's fine. This will come with time. Or I need to figure out how to do the Elcon cut consistently. If I can figure out like a 100% option for Elcon's cut, that would be pretty sick. String Wizard! Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. Wicked, yes. Oh, man. I don't understand this jump either. I mean, it's fine. I don't need to understand these jumps yet, but these jumps have taken me like 2 or 3 times. Both Checkpoint Fridays, I think. I mean, I think the key is obviously just holding gas like that, but I feel like I overshoot that jump a lot. Boing. I know there's a way that people do this where they just like fly over. But whenever I do this, I have to like plastic bounce over. I need to check how people do this too at some point. You can help? Sounds good, Skier Man. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Go from left to right when I'm at the boosters. Ooh. Right, earlier and more. I don't know. I mean, driving up the wall... Oh, that's not what you were saying. That's Fruit Snoots, but... This one must really drive me up the wall. Thank you. Oh, right there? Oh, dang. I never even thought to... Holy cow. I didn't even realize you could drive onto that section of the wall. That is so helpful. Thank you. I've always just kind of slammed into it and prayed. That's going to make it so much simpler. Oh, man. Thank you, Skier Man. That's huge. Oh, man. That really makes me feel stupid, though. Imagine not realizing that that part of the wall exists. This hole is so stupid. I agree. I mean, unless you love just throwing yourself at a hole. There we go. Oh. Oh. Damn, that was absolutely the closest. Hey! Fruit Snoots, thank you for the gifted. Oh. Skier Man getting all the reward for his excellent advice today. Feels good. Not practicing recoveries? Not really, no. I guess I would do that on the checkpoint per floor version, but I haven't gotten to this floor on checkpoint per floor before. Also, happy Friday, Initial BN. Whew. Gave one tip. You did not deserve this, but thanks so much. Hey, the tip helped me out a lot, so I think it's deserved. Whew. No, right now, all I'm trying to do is finish this as quick as possible, too. So, practicing the recovery probably wouldn't be going towards that goal. Sorry, you're also getting our firstborn children. Alright, that might be a little bit more than deserved for a excellent tip. Regardless of how excellent the tip is. How this one tip saved me 400 hours. To be fair, I'm sure someone probably would have told me, right? Surely someone else would have known at some point. Bribed? What are we talking about? Oh. I don't even know if I saw the bribe message. Ooh. Almost did the skip there. Holy crap. Gotta say, it's really interesting to see how Deep Dip has affected my Trackmania skills. Compared to someone learning it from the campaign. I feel like my understanding or estimation of the car's movement is way above average. Like, I'm better at precision and aim in the game, but understanding the car's surrounding physics and less compared to others. Because I just learned to take the same lines. That's fair. Oh, how you get all the points. My bad. Yeah, he gave me all of his women. He brided me. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Reoiter. Oh, man. Exactly. Whoa. Man, love this jump. Close enough. I think I probably would have been able to get it if I hadn't been worried about getting the checkpoint. That recovery was looking so sick. Yeah, I was focused more on getting the checkpoint and less on like actually making the recovery though, unfortunately. That is one downside to this map. Since checkpoint is guaranteed, recovery might not be. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's the wrong way. 100 hours, by the way. Yeah, we didn't quite beat the 100 hours. I wasn't expecting to, because we would have had to finish the entire map, like, right now. But crazy, though, right? We have spent 100 hours on many checkpoints alone. I didn't think it was gonna work because of the bonk, but you never know. Oh, damn. Bonk. Well, good. I was a little bit scared because we were gonna have to do that recovery, or not do the recovery. We didn't have a good setup. Not needed though. What floor do I think is the most brutal? I don't know. Probably 16. I think the one with the hardest tricks is probably 15. But that's not the question you asked. And my reasoning is that a lot of the tricks on 16 don't have recoveries that save you to the same floor. Two. Yes, 2. It's clearly floor 9 because of how much trouble it's been giving me this last 100 hours. Do I enjoy turtling on 8? Absolutely. I have not really had much trouble with turtling. Turtling is a fun mechanic that I enjoy a lot. Ugh. Okay. That seems a little doomed, but double respawn's a thing. Hey, Sinnoh. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Doing one of the worst pieces of content in RS3, Dominion Tower. I have no idea what that is. When I think of Dominion, my brain goes to 2 places. 1, fun deck building card game. And then 2 is the old League of Legends game mode. That's like a tower capturing thing. Basically Nightmare Zone, but bad. I mean, Nightmare Zone is also kind of bad. There we go. What makes it worse, I guess is the question. Best thing about Dominion was that the map was used for Shurima mode. Shurima mode was a lot of fun. Yeah. It was really cool becoming a boss monster. I mean, that's how I felt about Earth, though. Nothing more scary than, like, a person who is really fed on Earth as Ezreal. One, it's required. I think it's like a 10-hour grind for the Desert Diary. Oh. I mean, if it's like Nightmare Zone, then that shouldn't be bad, right? Damn. Nothing more scary than walking around in the original Earth when a Maokai was in the enemy team. Oh, because, yeah, there would just be saplings literally everywhere. You walk into a bush and there's like 100 saplings and you just insta-die. That is actually really spooky. You're right. Oh, okay. My brain thought Nightmare Zone, which means just AFK combat XP, and I'm like, okay, I can do it. I can do Nightmare Zone for 10 hours. In fact, I have. Many times over. Very active, has a lot of bosses that have animations, etc. that can't be skipped. Huh. 5 entity stack limit? What are we talking about? Are you saying, like, any individual spot can only have 5 things on it? So now you could only quintuple sapling somebody? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I haven't played League in, like, a really long time, though. In Nightmare Zone, you can pick which bosses you want to fight, too. Dominion, you have to fight a random boss. Get handicapped each wave. So sometimes you got a boss with specific mechanics that can't be AFK'd. Okay. Wait, so are you telling me that in Dominion it might be possible to fight something like Vorkath? Not Vorkath, I was thinking Galvik. I mean, I think I would actually kind of like that in OSRS. If you actually had to do, like, the real encounter instead of just having, like, all the bosses show up and... Or, like, the bosses you choose that are all just melee attackers. Let's go. Only allowed to put 5 entities down total. Oh! Huh. That's lame. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I thought we were just saying, like, make it so you can't have a million Maokai saplings or Shaco boxes in one spot. Which I was like, okay, that'd be kind of fair enough, I guess, but I've never thought, like, AP Shaco was enough of a menace to implement that. Close enough. It'd be fun if it was just a 2 to 3 hour grind. When you did it, you enjoyed it at the start, but it gets really repetitive. I don't know, man. That sounds like RuneScape to me. Nearing the end, at least, you've done 350 out of the 500 boss kills and have all the other requirements. Nice. At least it's almost over. Oh my god, really? Not as bad as people make it out to be, but it's definitely not a fun grind, yeah. I don't know, like... I guess not being a fun grind and not being that bad is two different things. I was definitely expecting something far worse. I don't know, this is also just coming from, like... I feel like a lot of people really don't like something like Pyramid Plunder in OSRS. And I kind of love that minigame. It's very chill. Gives good XP, and it's not just click the same spot repeatedly for like 100 hours. Robin! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Bonk. Official Banco. Happy Checkpoint Friday to you as well. Hello, sir. Greatest respect for my grind. Thank you. Whoops. I don't know why I cam 3'd that, but did not work very well. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think I've hydrated today. I don't know. Nightmare Zone, there's a lot of items that can be imbued, I guess is the rewards you're talking about. Like rings and Slayer Mask and Salve Amulet and stuff, but I think the biggest difference is just the AFK aspect. A lot of people don't really do it for the rewards. It also, like, once you've gotten all the rewards you really need, gets you technically like infinite herbs. Oh. Stunnable bosses. Now there's something that can't relate to as a OSRS player. Oh! The fire making one is the worst. There's a fire making boss you have to fight in that thing. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, now I'm imagining doing Winter Todd in Nightmare Zone. Alright, Larry, you said 114. I'll do you one better. Boom! 113. Let's go. Ah, I can't believe I let go of gas. Oh, such a blunder. Man. Can you imagine, guys? That's crazy. That jump is so hard. I don't know, I've never been able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Nope, that's not how we do things here. We don't round. Get out of here with that. Oh, man. We only count minutes. It's been nice, though. We've been getting, like... We went from 117 to 115 last week to 113. Surely it's 111 next week. I think the craziest thing to me, too, is that, I think just on up to floor 10, there's, like, 15 minutes that I could chop off. Not 15 minutes. No, I think floor 10 came in 21 minutes or something. I know I lost like 3 minutes between then and there. I think the majority of the time save is from 11 and above. Alright. Time to try to save our copium timer. You're gonna go eat lunch? Getting hungry? Yeah, absolutely. Talk to you later, Larry. You're probably gonna miss the quack, though. No, have a good lunch. Oh, jeez. Sun was so bright. Oh, man. I meant to talk about this earlier. So, for the last, like, 2 weeks, I think, I have been wanting snow. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Benko. Yeah, I've been wanting snow for the last couple of weeks. And I feel like I had my wish granted, like one of those monkey paw wishes, you know? Because it was snowing when I went outside today. But it was the lightest snow I have ever seen. Like, barely seeing the crystallized snowflakes falling down from the sky. I probably saw like 4 snowflakes total on the walk to the car. It was so crazy. And obviously that's not gonna stick. But like, not exactly the snow I was wishing for. I wanted more. Of course, now that I'm specifying that my wish was for more snow, surely that we're gonna get so much snow that it like causes our power to go out again. That happened a couple of years ago. We had so much snow in our area that we literally lost power for probably a week. Ended up staying with family somewhere. You miss snow, doesn't snow there. Going to Canada just over a month ago was the first time. First time you'd seen snow? Or... That is cool. That must have been a cool experience. Dang. I can't remember the first time that I saw snow. I've said before that I kind of grew up in Utah for a couple of years of my life. And we would visit my grandpa out there for like Christmas and stuff. So I've had snow, I've experienced snow like pretty much my entire life. It is crazy to me thinking about people not having seen it. You're Australian, pretty much doesn't snow here aside from on mountains. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Never been to Australia. I haven't done a lot of traveling, though, to be fair. Only times I've ever been, like, outside of the United States was, I think, like, Canada, Mexico, and Japan. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have much of a desire to go to Australia. I'm a little bit scared of Australia. It feels like there's just so many things that want to kill you there. It feels like a really beautiful place, but I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. Definitely overblown. Yeah, I assume so. I would assume, especially in, like, urban areas, right? But yeah, I don't know. It would probably be fine. Swing. No, I'll probably end up going there at some point in my life, though. I like the idea of traveling places just to be able to say, yeah, I've been to that place when it comes up in conversation. I just need that desire to outweigh the fear. Obviously, like you said, probably overblown. And as long as I wasn't stupid, it would almost certainly be fine. We all saw Kangaroo Jack. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Unless you go into the Outback, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Boing. Not bad pace right now. Should be like an 11:30 floor 6. Unless we fail this jump. Bonk. Nope, we're good. I ended up taking that jump a little bit weird. Lots of stories of tourists who think they can just go and drive through the outback in a rental. For it to break down and be stranded, can go for days without a car going by because no one lives there. Yeah. No, for sure. That... I don't know, it just sounds like a stupid thing to do. And that's what I was saying. As long as I don't do something stupid, it would probably be fine. Beautiful hole. Bonk. I don't really know what place that I would really want to visit next, though. One place that's kind of fascinated me ever since someone was talking about it was, I don't remember the name of it, but there's this Norwegian city where they're, like, in a valley. I think between, like, two mountains or something. And they just never get sun. So they literally built a giant mirror over it that just follows the sun and redirects the sun into the town. And that just sounds so cool to me. Boing. No! Oh, that's such a scam. That feels bad. Okay. Little strange, that mistake. Because it felt like it should have worked, based off of my previous experiences. Oh wait, why am I resetting there? That's dumb. Okay. Be right back. Cat wants food. Where are you, cat? Oh, there you are. Okay, one thing I will say. Now we don't have the worry of having the uninterrupted... the uninterrupted, like, respawnless floor 9 attempt. Oh, God. Wish I wouldn't have respawned that previous one. Had that run get past the beams and then just decided to throw it away. Oh. Man, we are really struggling with floor 6 now. After that first mistake. There we go. Good. Clean. Bonk. Ooh. Man, I am so glad I didn't instinctively reset right there. Imagine. Man, kind of a weird day today, right? Surprised no one is climbing with us on Checkpoint Friday. I guess everyone's over on the main map still. Oh, God. We're chilling here. Okay. Server's surprisingly active tonight. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Really need to get to floor 10 so that I can, floor 10 or 11 so I can spend my 3 respawns. Boing. Although I guess I could do 3 respawns for any floor, right? That could be interesting. If I just switch to a full 3 chances per floor thing. That would be very similar to how it used to be with the 1 per hour. Or 1 hour per floor thing. Since I expect to be able to get the floors I'm used to in 3 retries. I think I would have failed floor 6 here, though. Funny enough. Whoops. And quack. Close. Hey Doric, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. 6 whole months? What 6 whole months? The 180 days? Yeah. I mean, it means that I've only taken 2 months off total. And 2 of those months were a set of 2 weeks. No, spending 6 months and 8 months feels like a decent amount of time. 75% of my days are deep dip days. Clean. If you had that much time, if you had as much time as me, you'd be the GOAT of TM. I don't know. Carl Jr. doesn't need as much time as me, and he's the GOAT of TM. Man's got a full-time job. So crazy. True. Bonk. There we go. Easy. I think that was a first try 7, right? Good. Close enough. Doesn't really matter how many attempts this turtle takes, since we can do it as many times as we want. Easy. Whew. That was a tad spooky, but we make it. Nice, Bleb. I love penalty grass. This is penalty grass, right? Or is this just regular grass? I don't know. Either way, it's awful. I love grass. Woo! Ooh, you can climb back up that? Jumping over there with enough speed? Makes sense. Why wouldn't you be able to bounce? Alright. Floor 9. Clean. Okay. I wanted to test that quarter pipe. It didn't feel exactly the way that I would want it. So I would have bailed it on the main map, but since I have the opportunity to practice here, figured I might as well. Hey, Zane. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Have you been chilling on the main map too? Chris and JD were saying there were just a ton of people over there today. Yeah, but you left. Okay. Fair enough. Super tired today, so might go to bed soon. Fair. Long day? You got the job. Let's go. Congrats, Zane. That's awesome. No, what? That is such a scam. Man. Such a beautiful 233 speed jump. With what seemed like the perfect angle. And the game's just like, ha, no. Okay, that was awful. Right side. And slowly. Okay. Yeah, I heard. That's what he was saying earlier. That's awesome. Swing. No, he was saying earlier that he might be going for, checkpoint per floor world record. Oh my god. That was awful. Alright. What do we say to distracted driving? Not today. Oh! Let's go! Welcome to the club, Zane. I'm sorry. No, that sucks. That does actually suck. Felt completely terrible. What a fall. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Did it even save to 4? I feel like that's the normal place if it saves. Nope, straight to floor, gang. Oh. Rip. Yeah, that is awful. Now you know how I feel, and to be honest, might be one of the worst things to fail. Yeah. Yeah, imagine failing that as the most common thing you fail on 7. No, it does. Really does, but hopefully after the practice the other day, I've got it more down now. We can only hope. I had a couple of really bad zigzag attempts at the beginning of today on many checkpoints. But the ones that I've had since then were pretty solid. Welcome back. This is savable, right? I want... No. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. That's enough goofing around there. Man. On the bright side, haven't failed that jump today. There's a silver lining. Or this one, actually. Now that I think about it. Couple of jumps. Somehow I've failed this and not the previous two things. That's kind of silly. There we go. Man, I can't believe I failed that recovery. That is such a sad place to turtle. Actually, I think it's better to drive and jump across that plastic bit. Whoops. Now that I think about it. If you have the choice to jump over that plastic bit, that actually goes straight to the thing. I don't know. Maybe I like it less. It's a little bit preferential. I think it depends on which one you've done more. I feel like the other one has less of a chance to dead turtle. It would actually be kind of interesting to me, though, if I didn't beat floor 9 in an hour. I feel like nowadays, beating floor 9 is all down to how quickly I can beat this quarter pipe jump. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why? Angle was wrong, but that was so much speed. I didn't get like a gear or something, did I? Oh yeah, Zane, you haven't tried the quarter pipe jump on the main map, have you? Have you? No, you haven't. Okay. Okay, good bail. Did some practice in editor today and it went okay. That's nice. Of course he gambled all, yeah. This is Zane we're talking about. He felt the rhythm. Why? Hey, Pollux. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. There was a so-called rhythm, but it failed multiple times. Yeah. Oh, man. How's it going? Not bad. We many checkpoints earlier today and finished in 113. Ugh. Our previous best was a 115, so 113 is pretty good. And now we are just enjoying our floor 9 attempts. Love that recovery. Oh. Anyway, how are you doing today, Pollux? Man, that was our first fail on this jump today. But, like, 1 out of... I don't know how many times we've done it, like 10? Not a bad fail rate. You're fine just playing Kingdom Come 2. Great game, you like it. Is that... Oh! Let me in! Aww. That's the one where you start as like a peasant and you can turn into like a king, right? My brain thinks like third person medieval like, sword fighting type game. Although I think I always get Kingdom Come and Mountain Blade confused. I don't know why. Also, when I first read your message, I read Kingdom Hearts instead. But that's definitely not the same game. Sounds like I was thinking of Mountain Blade. What is the gameplay like in Kingdom Come? Blah. I'm so sad. I don't know what's going on with my quarter pipes. It feels like they should just be working. Kingdom Come is third-person RPG, so is Mountain Blade. But you can become king in Mountain Blade. It's a lot more sandbox. Okay, so what's the goal of Kingdom Come then? Andy Soros, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh my god, I missed. It's been a long time since I failed that skip. Nice. Kingdom Come is a traditional story-driven open-world RPG. Has a lot of exploration. Okay. Historical Skyrim. Gotcha. Okay, so you have a bunch of, like, RPG stats that you level up to in Kingdom Come? That sounds like a lot of fun. I think I would like that game. I'm a sucker for stat sheets and skill trees. Not to say that Kingdom Come necessarily has a skill tree, but strength, vitality, horse riding, various weapons, bows. Very cool. Played the first one, haven't touched the second one yet, though. just came out. A lot of different skills. Thank you. Oh, man. Does not have a skill tree, but you are able to unlock new skills. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to know, though, what does the horse riding skill actually do? Make it so that you're, like, less likely to get bucked off your horse or something? More damage on horseback, maybe? All right. Floor 10. Huh. Does that mean that, like, if you were to come across a sign that, like, pointed the way to a town or something, it would just be like, I have no idea what this says. Need level 10 reading in order to read that. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Alright, there's one. Not sure about signs, but books, yes. Okay, cool. No, I think that would be really cool if you could not read, like, a sign to a town and essentially got lost because you didn't have a high enough reading skill. Mulligan! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Alright, this is our second try. Nice. Clean. Whew. Oh. Hi, floor 6. Alright, second strike. Oh. Alright, cool. Okay, so bad start, lucky end. Either way. I guess sometimes luck is an aspect of it, right? Had to be able to clutch out the lucky end. Unless the lucky end was literally right into the finish line. Definitely is a skill, though, recognizing that you got lucky, got some speed, and then not, like, choking at the end. And that's what I assume is more likely to be a lucky end. Man, I got here as soon as, like, everybody left, I guess. Feels bad I missed the party. Think you got lucky because you have the Fajugaloo club tag. Exactly. It doesn't say it anywhere. It's a hidden buff, but the Faju tag does give you +1 luck. Boy. Man, that feels so much better though. Doing the 3-strike rule on the many, not one checkpoint per floor. After we reach a floor we haven't beat or haven't gotten to yet. It also makes me play more carefully, I think, which could be to my detriment. Hey, Anita. Happy Friday. I was gonna say Checkpoint Friday, but we're not on the checkpoint map anymore. Well, welcome in. Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? I don't really. Oh, jeez. Job? Okay. I guess that's some kind of plans. Although I guess it really depends on how much you like your job and how much you like money. And kind of those two things in relation to each other, right? Because money is nice. being able to afford things up above and beyond just paying bills is nice. Boing. It's fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any plans in particular, but I'm pretty sure my girlfriend's probably gonna drag me over to do a puzzle. She's been getting me to do puzzles every Saturday. We're currently in the middle of like a gradient puzzle. Not gradient, not full gradient. It's not just shading, like going from one color to another. But it's got like triangular strips of different colors going horizontal across the puzzle. It looks pretty cool. So there will be like a gradient strip of purple and then like a gradient strip of yellow. And the puzzle itself is a picture of puzzles like layered on top of each other. So there are like puzzle pieces in the puzzle itself. Oh, that would have been cool if it would have saved. Man, I don't know what the deal is, but we have not been very good at climbing on the main tower this Checkpoint Friday. Maybe it's because I'm still kind of in the checkpoint mindset. But I do feel like we're getting a little bit unlucky on the first, like, 2 or 3 floors. Not unlucky. That last one was entirely unskillful. Nice. I guess we'll have to see how we do once we get up to floor 3. But based on how we did on many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor, I think today should be a really good day for regular climbing. Boing. Yeah, I can't explain it, but that jump is being very rude to me today. Make it past. Nice. Life's so easy now after learning the floor 3 tricks. What do you mean, Chris? Floor 3 giving you difficulty before? Bug slide directly to floor 4 at the end is really nice. I bet. That is something that I actually haven't really learned how to do yet. Bye-bye jump also. Oh, you mean like just turning and going? Instead of like backing up? I mean after the bye-bye? I don't really know. Just turn and go, but it saves like 2 to 3 seconds. No, you're right. That does sound like fun, though. Oh, 7 body. Swing. Bit risky. Yeah, risky is not the name of the game that I want to be playing, but... I'm sure I would be doing it if I wanted to go for like a world record. We're both reasonable, smart players. Who are you? Who else are you talking about? Body? just here banging your head against the wall to look cool. I mean, I do some things that are kind of dumb that feel cool. But I think I kind of know where my limits are. Oh, watching and talking to both of us at the same time, because Body's also streaming. Gotcha. Swing. Yeah, I guess one major thing that I do that is very dumb and doesn't help with my climbing at all is talking and driving. Like reading and driving. Very distracting. Causes many a fall that should not have happened. My brain immediately comes to brings to mind the a time when I drove directly out of the circle that you turn around at the beginning of 5. Like, there's no world where you should ever fall into that circle. But it sure happens if you're talking and driving sometimes. At least for me. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I would not say that I would rather not be talking and driving. Reading chat definitely makes the whole grind not just manageable, but enjoyable. You've pressed the acceleration key so much that it's coming loose constantly. Huh. I mean, I've pressed the acceleration key a lot too, but mine is, well, the acceleration button, since I'm on controller. Maybe controllers are just more durable. My thumb is falling apart a little bit. Boing. Had to swap the keycap with F. Oh, that is kind of funny. So if someone were to look at your keyboard, your keys are mislabeled now. All in the practice of being able to use acceleration in Trackmania better. That's really funny. Keyboard's half dead anyways. Oh, man. I've never worn out a keyboard that much. Yeah, I don't know how you would make it so the lights don't work. That's a little strange to me. Boing. Because mine has like an LED backing kind of thing. And it's on whenever my computer is on. And my computer's on a lot. Maybe if I had more like strobing kind of features, it would do that. Because I just leave my keyboard lights solid. You've never worn out a keycap before? This is the first time. Yeah, same. Actually, well, I guess I haven't, but I've seen them being worn out. I feel like I've seen like an F key being, like the bump just being gone because of how used it was. No! Oh! Damn it, that's the hole. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds bad. Speaking of F key, F. Yeah, that... Not great. But hey, we made it back to 6 anyway. Boing. Nice. I don't know what I was noising. Backflip? Every once in a while, I noise something that I don't feel like deserves it. Bonk, bonk. Probably just because it feels satisfying for me to drive it at the time. Unfiltered brain response. Damn it, why is it that every time that I feel like I've got like a really good time going into messy, it spits me back out? Probably because I rush it. But I didn't feel like I rushed it. I made a conscious effort to make sure that I aimed it properly. Unfortunate. Oh, 07, Chris. Ah, Tony. Kind of feels like an off day for everybody right now. It's weird to see body at like floor 5. I mean, you did PB, that's true. You did make it to floor 8, but since I've gotten here, I mean, I brought the bad luck here. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Crap. Since you got here, or since I've gotten here, you've only driven for like 2 minutes. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Oh, 3-hour run because you weren't driving. You were typing. I was like, how in the world did you have a 3-hour run? To be fair, I've had like an 1.5-hour run with like no breaks. So I definitely could imagine a run lasting twice that long. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, man. Good. Bonk. Good, 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 good. Whack. Nice. Okay, our best run of the day so far died to the second beam. Is this Kingdom Hearts music? I think it's Mario music. I could be wrong, though. I'll check for you in a second here. Alright. That's where I like to pause to look at stuff. No, it was Kirby. Apparently it was a song called Milky Way. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah. It said Milky Way Wishes. I'm not sure how much I trust this video's subtitles, though. Or, timestamps. I'm pretty sure this video has Balatro music in it somewhere. And I don't think... I mean, maybe Balatro just yoinked its music from somewhere else. Hey yo, how did checkpoints go? Checkpoints went well, Fruit Snoots. I got to floor 10, and then failed 10 3 times, as I said that I would start doing from now on. The farthest one that on floor 10 made it to Ice Slide. But no, it was good. Yeah, many checkpoints got a 2-minute PB, and then 1 checkpoint per floor got to floor 10. It felt good. And because of our new 3-strike rule on floors we haven't been to yet, it meant that we got to come to the main map much quicker. Ooh. 07 Chris. Chris is having Tony troubles today. No, we're getting there on many checkpoints though. It's gonna be harder and harder for us to beat our PB each week. On the other hand, maybe it'll be easier. I feel like... Holy cow. Thank you, Wall. What a save. Whew. No, I feel like one thing that's been really helpful, as I'm getting better at the floors that I've been to on the main map, I'm getting more consistent. It's getting easier and easier to get past that part on many checkpoints. For instance, floor 6 many checkpoints, piece of cake now. I think one of the biggest time losses on many checkpoints actually is having to respawn on long checkpoints. Like I failed the jump up onto the beam today on many checkpoints for floor 8. And that jump, there is a checkpoint right behind it, but I always forget to get it. And if you don't get it, it's a really long, like, you have to redo the first turtle section again. Probably lost like 2 minutes just to that. All so that I could save like 5 seconds maybe, not grabbing the checkpoint. Yeah, I think next time that I do it, next week, I will try to remember to grab that checkpoint. Second checkpoint of floor 8. Whew. Alright, floor 6. Oh no, I bonked? Oh. Oh man. Oh, that feels bad. Well, you know what we call that? Min and a half time save on the next run. Oh. Boing, boing. Oh. I played that well after I had that poor timing, or poor aim. I think that's one thing that I've been really good at. Because I'm not the most consistent and sometimes I play poorly, I feel like I'm good at making up for it. And recovering bad attempts. Kind of a funny skill to have, but... Yeah, I've made some nutty saves. Yeah, for sure. No, saves are something that are very important to have in your arsenal. When it comes to a Deep Dipper's toolkit, being able to save a run that people would think is impossible to save is really important. Until you're able to get back to that spot that you were trying to save from, like, really quickly. I'm thinking, like, floor 4, that weird save where you drive back and forth against the wall. That one, better to give up on that one. Unless you're already having, like, a lot of speed. Man, I wish I would have written down the speed that you need for that one. Because I did it 2 times in a row on a day. And the second time, I was able to use the knowledge of how much speed I needed to just instant make the save. And that was just so cool. Oh, weird. My tires aren't 100% wet. I mean, it didn't matter, but... yeah, that was strange. Let's go body. Beautiful, Tony. Oh yeah, this is the same run that went from second beam. I kind of forgot. That's funny. Swing. Very nice. All right, back to 5. Boing. All right, good decision making there. I didn't know how that was gonna bounce when I saw the nose go up. So going straight and going to that road was definitely the best option. Hey, Darky's here. go. Nice. Beautiful hole. Let's go. That's our day's PB. Feels good. Previous day's PBs have died on the second beam. Take the little wins. Boing. Ooh. 07 body. Whack! Hey, K-Dev. Happy Friday. Oh, 07 body. Thank you for the raid, though. Oh, man. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Whoop. Oh, okay. Bring me a couple. I read that as racist, not rascals, but thank you. Oh, man. I definitely prefer rascals. How was the stream? It felt like I didn't see a lot of crazy runs. Hey, B-Doge. Happy Friday. Oh, that's gonna be close. Oh. No! Oh. There's no chance that we, I mean, the default movement says it's moving backwards. Yeah, we're so dead. Oh, man. Predatory Balloon, happy Friday to you as well. God, that's such a shame. It was so close. Such a close loop. Oh well. Been dying to that jump a lot today as well, so you get the feeling. Yeah. I haven't been jumping a lot, or dying to that jump a lot today. I think that was my maybe first time. Obviously on the main map I haven't gotten there today, that was the first time, but like on the checkpoint maps I'd been nailing the loop jump. That's a shame. At least it wasn't the zigzag. No, that sucked though. If I would have, I was trying to get the save because my car touched. I think if I wouldn't have been doing that, it wouldn't have dead turtled like that. Although there was a chance that we saved up to above the loop. I think that's one of the toughest things for this map on this map for me. There are certain saves where going for them will save you a lot of time if you make them, but failing the save will like almost certainly dead turtle you. Chris is gonna eat some toast real quick. Sounds good. No, that's one of them, and then actually the other one is Tony that I immediately thought of. That's kind of funny. No, I think today's gonna be a good day though. Don't want to jinx it, but I'm at least feeling a floor 9 today. Which would be sick for a Checkpoint Friday. Oof. 07 Darky. That would be sick, but you're feeling a floor 10. Oh man, I would say that, but my quarter pipes have been weird. I think I got it second try on many checkpoints, but it took me so long to get the quarter pipe attempt on one checkpoint per floor today. Only need to get it once here. Yeah. As long as I don't absolutely flub the next jump like I did last time. Last time I made the quarter pipe on here, I failed the jump afterward. I made the exact same mistake I made the first time I tried it. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I went wide and then didn't turn enough. Blame your aching back for the bad runs. I mean, or it's slow runs. Yeah, that... It's a good thing to blame. I've always found it really hard to play whenever I have some kind of chronic pain. I think one of the worst things is trying to play with a headache. It's so hard. Also, still the worst gatekeeper is the wholesome streamers here. What are we talking about? Are you saying that Body and I are holding you back? Or are you saying that we're the cause of you taking breaks to slow down and chat? That's probably what you're saying. Which is fair enough. Good on you to not type and drive. Wasn't stuck watching all of us. You could have finished by now. Surely. No, I'm just waiting for the floor 9 run. I think once you get floor 9, you're gonna just destroy my PB. And I hope I'm here for it. I wasn't here for the floor 8 run, but... yeah. I feel pretty confident that once you get up there to the higher floors, just insta one-shot it. Locked in Chris is a different beast, yeah. You'll probably get there today. You should at least. No reason you wouldn't. Yeah, for sure. No reason not to. Okay, yeah, what is this? It says this is Splatoon 2 music. I swear this is from Balatro though, right? Oh man, I'm a believer too. Especially in Chris, but also just in this floor 10 run. You believe in the almighty Carl Jr. and his very low PV. I don't know if I'd say very low. Isn't his PV on floor 8? Gotta take care of some stuff, so you'll be lurking. Sounds good, Body. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you'll be back from lurking by the time I need your advice. Oh man, how did one checkpoint per floor go? Good. We made it to 10 and then didn't make it to 11 in 3 tries, so we struck out. But we did get a couple of attempts at the ice 360. either end 7 or start of 8. What are we talking about? My run? Oh no, Carl Jr.'s PB. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. I thought it was like middle-ish of 8. But maybe it was the start of 8. No way of knowing. Boing. Weird that Virtual's PB is like 1.4 meters. Is it? I don't think it's weird. His, at some point he updated his graphics card or something and updated the Dips++ plugin at the same time. And then the combination caused his PC to crash. So he uninstalled Dips++ and started using the Heightometer. So he never reinstalled it, so yeah. No, that is why. Yeah, it turns out if you stop using Dips++ and then don't go back to it, even finishing the map won't change your high score there. Boing. Wonder how many great dippers we have behind the shadows not using Dips++. I mean, there aren't any that have finished the map. But, like, I imagine there could be a few of them that got pretty high. The real mystery would be how many are, like, not using Dips++ and playing offline. Like Snoo, exactly. Snoo is like floor 14 PB now, right? Oh my god. Garbo. Speaking of, happy Friday, Snoo. A reset on the final jump to stay in the shadows? Exactly. Wouldn't want your name to show up on the high scores. That would give it all away. Just been sitting here claiming not to have played Deep Dip since that first time. Meanwhile, grinding it away behind the scenes. You're more worried for the prodigy who's playing on a console who no one knows about. What's his name? Zanuzos? I think that's his name. Imagine he was playing on console. I'm pretty sure he's got like a floor 4 PB now. I don't know if he made it past Tony yet. But next time he comes back, surely he's making it back to 5. I'm awaiting the day that he comes and doesn't clear a new floor. You don't know who Tomasis is? He is a machine, yeah. Yeah, no, Tomasis is really good. But I feel like Tomasis is known enough now, at least among the dippers. I'm not really sure I understand what you were talking about for a player that nobody knows about. I feel like in order for someone to be someone that I don't know about, they'd either have to be playing on hours that I'm just not playing ever, or maybe playing many checkpoints during the week, like not on Friday, or was the first thing that I said playing hours when I'm not playing? I think it was. Never mind. Those are the two things. I guess they could be grinding the entire time on Saturday. That would fall under hours that I'm not playing, though. You know, that last fail that I had, surprisingly not that bad for where it failed. Running into the red booster, I feel like usually kills you much worse, right? A lot of the times it feels like it goes into the hole. Floor 3 save definitely isn't that bad. Swing. Bonk. Bought a new phone earlier. Congrats. What kind of phone do you get? I don't know how good I will be at this conversation. It's been sitting right in front of you. That sounds like the kind of person who lost their glasses, but they're like on the bridge of their nose, you know? Or like on their forehead. Motorola, bought it used. Only used for like a month. Nice. I've had the same phone for years. And I don't even know. I think it's an 8 or something. Done with the Dominion Tower now. Nice. Good to have that over with, right? You said that was the last thing you needed for the desert? Alright, what's the best perk that comes with having finished that part of the desert thing? Holy cow. That is... That sounds kind of crazy for a phone. $1 for every hertz. So if you got discounted, would you only get 100 frames a second on the screen? Last task set you had all together. Yeah. Very nice. Those task sets, they do give you bonuses for having completed them, right? It's been too long since I played RS3, so I don't really know. I assume so, since I think they're pretty much the equivalent to diaries in OSRS. If it was just a checklist, then I don't think people would spend that time on the Dominion Tower or whatever. Pretty insane deal, though, for the price he paid for it. Might just be behind on tech. Yeah, congrats. For sure. I think I said that already, but congrats again. Boing. Ooh. Unlocks the ability to buy 40 potato cactuses. Used for super magics. Okay, cool. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the, what's it called? The Varrock Diary on Old School. Yeah, I assume you went 40 a day. When you think of a $100 phone, you think of some 10-year-old Samsung Galaxy. I don't think I've ever bought a phone. I'm still using the one that I used when I was on my parents' phone plan. It's just been so long. Oh my god, I jumped. Please not the hole. God damn it. So unlucky. Okay. Wait. Never mind. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. He wanted to leave. Oh, good time for an ad break. 10-year-old phones are probably better than today's new phone. Why? Man. S23 is worse than the S9 you had? Huh. Still use your iPhone 13 Pro. Don't see the need to upgrade yet. Incremental upgrades to iPhones these days are so minor that you don't see the point in upgrading. Yeah. That's exactly the point that I was making. I mean, I probably would have a point in upgrading, because I think I'm using like an iPhone 8 or something. It's been so long since I got a new phone. At this point, it's probably worth the upgrade, but like, my phone does everything that I want it to do, so I don't see why I would want to. Still have a BlackBerry, don't use it though, since some phone calling standards change, so you can't actually use it. Oh, rip. I think my dad had a BlackBerry at some point. Those things were kind of cool. You just love the fast charging. It's a life changer. I have the patience to just let my phone charge. It doesn't feel like it takes that long to charge either. I don't know, like half an hour to an hour and I'm already almost fully charged. Still play Breakout on it. There we go. That's, at least we got the important thing, right? Man, that was so good. No, that, I feel like those potato cactuses that we were talking about earlier, if that was a thing in old school, I feel like you wouldn't have to buy it, and it would probably be twice as many, and it would probably be immediately deposited into your bank. Which is funny to me, because normally RuneScape 3 is the one that people say is always easier. But thinking about it right now, it sounds almost identical to the way that the buckets of sand work for the RD diaries. Definitely you've got to go back and beat it someday, assuming there's an end. I can't imagine there would be an end. Why would there be an end to a game that you just, like, break blocks with a ball? I assume it probably gets fast enough to the point where you just can't beat it anymore. That's how those old games were designed, right? Like, I'm thinking Tetris gets so fast to the point where normal people aren't supposed to be able to keep up with it. Multiple levels, you break blocks down into one level, you break them all, move on to the next one. Yeah, but I never assumed that they were set levels. I thought they were... I would have assumed that at some point they were, like, procedurally generated. Or, like, recycled, I guess. Recycled would probably be more likely, if it was old enough. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said fast enough that no human was supposed to be able to beat it. Doesn't mean they haven't. Like, someone got to the point where the game crashed, and then recently, even more recently than that, they got to the point where, the game reset, since the level counter works, like, on integers, so if it overflows, it goes back to 0. Or, I think it goes negative and then back to, like, 1 at some point. But technically, like, you can keep playing it forever. that person could have done that, like, repeatedly. As many times as they wanted. Cheers, sushi. Happy Friday to you as well. Clearly didn't account for someone figuring out how to roll about 20 years in the future. Yeah, exactly. They're like, yeah, people can't button mash that hard. Set levels with the blocks in different positions, and some blocks aren't breakable and so on. Might loop, but beating all levels would be the goal. Yeah. That's probably achievable, right? I wonder if maybe it's possible that you already achieved it without even realizing it, though. I feel like when I was younger, I probably wouldn't notice when the levels looped. Or if the levels were looping. Pretty sure no matter how you play it, it eventually crashes. There are specific things that cause it to crash. Like, if you're on a specific level and, like, you transition from one to the other, and the transition was done by clearing only a single line, that can cause it to crash. But if you transition to that same level while clearing like 2, 3, or 4 lines, then it won't necessarily crash. And there are a bunch of different trigger conditions that cause the crashes, and people know exactly what those are. So theoretically, if you knew exactly where all of them were and played perfectly, you could avoid all the crashes. I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously there are a ton of them, right? But there's also the, I think people play on an emulated version that is exactly the same, with the one exception that the crashes were removed. And obviously if you're playing on that one, then you don't have to worry about crashes. Reminds you of Rabby, where on the highest difficulty you have to sequence break the game to beat it, because some bosses spawn so many bullets that they crash the game. Huh. That is crazy. That sounds kind of fun. That, I mean, I don't know if fun is the right word. But cool that a sequence break is actually, like, required to win. Like, glitchless any % highest difficulty would literally be impossible. No, that's interesting. I'm sure there's plenty of games like that, but I feel like most games were well tested enough where any difficulty is beatable without the use of, like, sequence breaking glitches. Multiple achievements tied to sequence breaking too. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, the developers seem like they knew their game inside and out for sure. That is cool. Boing. Alright, back to 5 again. Alright, what I will say for my climb so far on the regular map today, I may not have gotten to like 8 yet. but I have not been stuck on floor 5 or below, like almost at all. I think the first couple runs were having difficulty, but like since then, it's just all been dying to the second beam. Which isn't great, but making it to floor 6 consistently is good. Boing. Nice. Boing. I think on 1 checkpoint per floor, didn't I one-shot 7 and 8? I could be wrong. I think I beat 7 and 8 in 1 try today. I was just thinking about that. I think definitely 7, but I'm not sure about 8. Back to 6. Nice. Hey, Twisty. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Good recovery. Let's go. I've been liking this. Let's go. Beautiful hole. You'll be back. You gotta follow these new Trackmania streamers. Sounds go. Or sounds go. Sounds good. Follow all the ones you haven't seen. Yeah, for sure. Is your goal to follow every Trackmania streamer? 07 Darky. Bonk. Good. Oh, that was clean. Let's go. Beautiful. Hey, Classic! Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed. Ooh, that was a little bit high. No! Oh. No! Oh my god! I ruined that so bad. Oh. Oh god, that's so dumb. I was trying to save it onto the block so I could jump back. No. Oh, I hate that save so much. Oh, I could have saved it to 2. Oh. Oh, that is infuriating. Damn. Should have been a quack. Man. Yeah, should have been a quack. Ends up being floor gang. Anyway, how's your day going so far? Oh, man. 08. That's like one more than 07. Alright. Where do I even pause here? How do I drink? Cheers, Zane. Having a great day. Managed to beat Absrad. What is Absrad? Oh, Absolute Radiance. Yes, thank you. I thought Absrad was like the name of a well-known Trackmania map or something. Yeah, congrats though. Absolute Radiance is tough. I think once you get to Absolute Radiance, it lets you practice it in the practice rooms, right? Is that where you beat it, or did you beat it like on P5? Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. In practice. No, that's awesome. That feels good, right? Can you blame me, Zane? Can you blame me? Where am I supposed to stop on floor 0? I don't stop anymore. You almost cried. Oh, man. It's a tough boss fight. There's just so much going on. And you have to use, like, your shadow dash thing, your shade cloak, so sparingly. Not even consistent enough to challenge P5 again. Man, it took me so long to beat P5. Oh, God. Wait a minute. No way. Is that booster icy? No, it's not. Kind of felt like you beat the game, but it was only practice. I mean, you'll get there. For sure. It's so satisfying. I might have to go back and try to do it again, though. Because like I said, I don't think Zote was part of the gauntlet at the time. For me. I don't think it would have made much of a difference. After I learned how the Zote fight works. Once you beat P5, you can finally spin your wheel of games again. I didn't ignore your redeem. If you read the fine print on the redeem, it says starting on floor 5. You can't read. Well, there you go. No, the next time we get to floor 5, I will go into focus mode. But I don't really want to go into focus mode right now and just fail something below floor 4 and then say, well, I'm going to stay in focus mode because it was a bad run until eventually I get to floor 5. That's just too much time not talking. Up and make it the start of 7 now. I got a lot better. I mean, maybe. At the very least, maybe start at floor 6. I think 5 is kind of free now. But yeah, I think floor 6 would be a fair place to start the focus runs. I still fail the beams, as I've demonstrated wholly today. I think I've failed the second beam like 3 or 4 times. But you're right. I think I should bump it up to 6. Yeah, pretty much every run I try, I get to floor 6. I mean, there are definitely some, like, if I get scammed by Maji, but you're right. I think your floor is actually the first one that I don't consistently make it past. And that's almost entirely because of that second beam. Boing, boing. Yeah, the second beam is rough. It just... I don't know why. It has a way of feeling like you should be aiming in a different spot. The way I feel when I successfully do the beam, that second beam, is I feel like I jumped too far to the right. Every time. It's kind of a strange feeling. And I can't really explain why. Followed 10 people and you're back. Congrats, Twisty. Way to add 10 more people to your collection. You're at like 70. You've been on Twitch for like 2.5 weeks. And you have 70 followed Trackmania streamers? Is it just the small streamers, or are you counting the big ones as well? What? Oh my god! Oh, that's so dumb. I don't think I've made that mistake since, like, the first week that I was beating 2. Oh, man. All big and small. Okay. It's all of them big and small, and 07 is your fault? I don't know if it's your fault. I think it's my fault. That is a weird fail, though. Boing, boing. Luckily, it's not a bad fall. Falling to the ice slide is decent. Hate when you fall there. Oh, man. Have you made that exact fall before? Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Have not been past the ice slide. Okay. I wasn't sure. You can never be sure. Oh, you should. And definitely compliment his scenery. He makes really good scenery, from what I've heard. Especially the work that he did on Deep Dip. Absolutely. Very pretty floor. No, actually though, like, unironically, good idea to follow him if you're wanting to map. Can I see his floor when I pause? Sure. Let me just climb to it real quick. Oh man, can you imagine? Everyone thinks he's really good at scenery, but he doesn't like it himself. That's why I usually make scenery for him. Yeah, that was the joke. Can you imagine? Yeah, his is this one. This one with all of the crystals and stuff. Wait a minute. I gotta check this out. Why is there a tree on this? There's a tree over there, tree over there. Did he place those trees? Because, like, all of the other crystals around don't have any trees on them. I assumed that, like, most of these crystals are those macro blocks or whatever. These crystals in particular have random trees on them, though. Anyway. So far, every floor he built was his scenery, but next tower, it's all you. Ooh. Hey, Scovlet! Welcome in. Good idea. Focus mode on the floor. Thank you for the raid. Floor 0, please. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, how was the stream, Scovlet? Let me see if it'll even let me shout you out. It did! Okay, cool. So you actually want me to focus when I reach floor 0 again, Twisty? How've the tower been today? Yes, please. Okay. Huh. Interesting. The tower's been good. Stream was okay. Played some Sea of Thieves. Never played it. I think I watched Darkmane play it at some point, though. I don't think it's my type of game, but it does seem like people have fun playing that. But yeah, the tower has been good. Got a new best time on many checkpoints. Had a record shortest time on one checkpoint per floor. And then today we've been climbing. Best attempt was a failed loop jump on floor 7. So it's going. Glad to hear your stream was good, though. Didn't finish the other maps? No. I'm only counting the time up to the final checkpoint. On many checkpoints. I don't actually go in and like go to the finish line. Close to 6K hours in it so far. Good to hear. That's a lot of time. Holy cow. You've played that game more time than I've played Deep Dip. Must be pretty good at it. Also started back in 2019. Okay, that's fair. Man, 2019 is 6 years ago now. It's kind of crazy, right? Nice. Lying about that? Yeah. I mean, it does just let you choose what your nation is, right? It doesn't... It's not like it's actually checking where you are. No way was 2019 6 years ago. Yeah. Man. It's kind of crazy. Shrek is nearing its 25th anniversary. Oh, God. Thank you, Sinnoh. I feel old from that. Goal achieved. All right. Time to go into focus mode, guys. I will see you all in a bit. I do need to change it to 6, though. For future reference. Ooh, that was funky. Man, we are having some close calls on 5 here. I was talking crap about 5, and then this stuff is happening. Boing. Yeah, never mind. Talking crap about it, totally deserved. Even with all that jank, still floor 6. Clean. Oh, 7 Darky. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Queen. All right, good dirt wall. Whack. clean. Oh no. Okay. Barely. Barely missed it. Uh-oh. There we go. Whack. Good. Ooh, that's too far over again. No! Oh, crap. Does that go straight down? Damn. Well, it was a good focus mode. Wait, was Ducky not? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I thought Ducky already was following, but he didn't have a Twitch account. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. Alright, going to bed now? Alright, sounds good, Classic. Have a good night. Good focus, though, Larry. Nearly made it to 8 again. I mean, we got to do the loop twice. Been failing loop a lot today. Not supposed to be on your phone right now, but just saw me streaming and had to drop the follow. Happy climbing, you got this. Yeah, definitely don't get in trouble on my account, Ducky. But have a good night. Fine, only your dad's at home and he won't notice. And you were allowed your phone with you anyway. I mean, maybe it was supposed to be a matter of trust though, right? It's very important not to break trust. I mean, you do you, but like, that is something that I learned a lot growing up. A lot easier to break trust than to regain it. Ducky saw peak and had to join. Exactly. Gotta be off though. Alright, see you around. No, that was a good run. So I didn't see where you turtled, Twisty. Do you care describing it now that I'm not trying to focus? I'm a special case they would understand anyway. Alright. Sounds good. Surely they'd understand. Right before the bonk jump. Oh, okay. Oh god! What am I doing? Why? Oh. Sorry, it's been a while. No, it's alright, whatever. Dipping has been going pretty good today. Man. Apparently I forgot how to bug slide, though. That felt pretty bad. How have you been? It happens, yeah. You've been good, good. Glad to hear it. Back to school. I mean, that's, I guess, good. Good and bad. I feel like a lot of people don't like the school part of school, but it's where all their friends are, so take the ups with the downs for sure. Been hunting the weekly shorts and the Red Bull maps lately. How have you been doing with those? I think I heard that the weekly shorts had one of the best weeks since the beginning recently. And I honestly haven't heard that much about the Red Bull maps. They seemed really cool looking from what I've seen. But I think I've only seen, like, I think there was a snowboarding one and a parkour one. This week's really nice. You're top 4K. Nice. And third in New Zealand. Let's go. That's cool. Top 4K is really good. Oh, jeez. Nope, I don't like that. Oh, 7 Twisty. Full scent? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That is what you gotta do. I feel like when I was inexperienced, the full send was definitely the best way to try to get the eye slide. Those were my best attempts. First time you've hunted weekly shorts. Why would I spec Darky? What's their PB? I think Darky's PB is like floor 7. Well, shit. Yeah, that's not really what we do. If someone's like on a PB run, maybe I'll spec them, but like we're trying to cook. It's kind of rude to like say, hey, spec this person who's not even on a PB run right now. Like, let's watch Darky climb instead of you. You know? Man. You understand, my bad. No, it's all good, but like... maybe think a little bit before typing, you know? Ooh, 07 Twisty. You hunt the weeklies every time? That's fun. Yeah, I don't. Obviously. You did PB today, though. Okay, where's your PB now, Darky? So he is cooking, and I don't disagree. Floor 6 is pretty good, but no, I generally try to refrain from spectating unless like I need to take a break, or if they are actually like on a PB run currently. Oh, the plastic parts. Did you make it to the jump right before the banana, or did you fail on that part? The little triple platform thing is really... double platform? 1, 2... It's kind of a triple platform. Wants me to log on to a different account, use that account to spec Darky, and then put that in a little window in the bottom left corner. Now there's an idea. Just that way we have like everybody climbing on the same screen at the same time. Surely. Oh man. Oh god. Triple platform you failed. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it's understandable either way. I've failed, I think, every aspect of that before. Like, multi-stream, but with one stream. Exactly. That would actually be kind of interesting. I feel like your computer would have to be really powerful. Or you'd have to have, like, multiple computers to, have multiple instances of Trackmania open to spectate at the same time. Now that would be kind of cool though. If there was a way to basically have it so that your screen automatically splits into the amount of climbers. And then like you could watch all of them in one place. It's an interesting idea. Okay, I will be right back.
Oh, hi,
Sorry about that, guys. Man, my nose was really bothering me. Don't know why. I think I might have had cat hair in my nose. Tends to happen if you put your face in a cat. Boing. Eh? Are you telling me that you've never taken your face and just put it directly into a cat's fur? It's worth a try. If you haven't. Very soft. Good experience. May result in fur on your face. Your cat would slice you up? Oh, man. Not mine. Mine is super patient. Although he might slice someone else up if they tried to do it. He's only that patient with me. And my girlfriend. No, it's funny though. At some point we had roommates. And like even with the roommates, he did not care for them very much. It was just the two of us. You're more inclined to believe a person hasn't held a cat than has held a cat and not buried their face in it at least once. Yeah. That seems about right. Although, I guess if you don't own a cat, or a friendly cat anyway, that allows you to pick it up, that might make more sense. I feel like if you went to pick up someone else's cat, it would be a little bit weird to put your face in it. I don't know. I think if someone in my friends or family tried to put their face in my cat, I think I'd be fine with it. I would definitely tell them to proceed at their own risk, though. It would kind of surprise me if my cat let anyone else pick him up. Hey, I bug slid. I didn't completely forget how to do it. Oh, I did walk away from the screen. For a second I was like, why am I so slow? It's like 2 minutes were just taken away from this run somehow. God, my memory. Swing. Alright. Anyone else call that Pokemon Illumise growing up? Maybe just me. I'm sure someone else probably mispronounced it the same way, though. You never knew that name out loud and thought about how to pronounce it? Based off of the anime, anyway, it's Illumise. Also, happy Friday, Super Frank. Welcome in. Whew. Just kissed that tree. Holy cow. That does kind of make me a little envious of, like, Japanese. If you read a name like that in Japanese, you know exactly how the sounds should sound. Although, something that I haven't thought about, there's a thing called pitch pattern in Japanese. And I wonder if that is the case for names as well. Or if there's like a default pitch pattern. Same in German, but they made up a lot of names that are nothing like the English names, so it's very weird sometimes. Yeah. That... I mean, the names of Pokemon change so drastically from language to language. A lot of the times. There are some that are very similar. But it's honestly more surprising to me if a Japanese name for a Pokemon is the same. Boing. Most of them are puns, so it makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. I think I might be... I mean, maybe I just don't understand Japanese humor that much. But the Japanese puns feel kind of weak to me a lot of the time. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Japanese name for gloom literally just means, like, smelly flower. Or like stinky flower. Let's go. Clean. so nice. Let's go. Beautiful hole. Oh, speaking of... I mean, not speaking of, like... Just the fact that I'm on floor 6 right now. I'm gonna go in and... Viewer rewards, channel points... Focus run. Starting from floor 6. Oh, I should add that to the title too. From 6. There we go. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Have no idea about Japanese names, but Charmander, yeah, I mean, or to char is just like a verb meaning to like burn something to a crisp. Like, make it black. Glumonda. Glute and Salamander. Yeah, I guess that is pretty similar. Bonk. Packed a failing loop. Oh, no. 07 body. Don't think you want to play Deep Dip 2 anymore. You keep falling in the same part. Welcome to the map, Twisty. You have perfectly described Deep Dip 2 in a nutshell. It's definitely not for everybody, so definitely do not, like, pressure yourself to keep going if you're not having fun. And you can always take a break, right? There's nothing wrong with stopping, and then if you feel like you're in the mood to fall down a tower a little bit, coming back. Or stopping altogether. But you don't need to force yourself to play. This is a game. Boing. Quack! Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. Or that's what I was thinking. You're allowed taking 3-minute restroom breaks. Exactly. But any longer than that and you'll be fined. Boing. Took a long break to play Shallow Dip. Well, that's fine. That is allowed. You're clearly allowed to play other versions of Deep Dip, including Shallow Dip. No, that could legitimately be a good idea, though. Have you tried Shallow Dip, Twisty? If you're feeling frustrated with Deep Dip 2, Shallow Dip could be a good idea. '88 Mage, let's go. Pros were crying in pain after 100 to 200 hours. We're just chilling here on the public server with, yeah, 3 to 5 times that. Exactly. I hate you, Zigzag. Ah! I should be able to do this every time. Now I would try Shalative though, Twisty. How many floors is it? It ends on the start of floor 6. Just do it the way that Darky did it. And how did Darky do it? Someone's going to head out and watch some anime? Alright. Sounds good, Larry. Alright, I'm trying to do it the way that Darky did it without knowing what he did. And now I'm accidentally doing it the right way every time. Okay. Alright. Not counting that as a success since I didn't stop myself. Okay, what happens if I try to do it the same way that Zane did it? Oh god, is that better? I used to do it this way. Wicked Darky Zigzag. Let's see this.
Oh, wicked.
Oh yeah.
My god. Oh.
That's the way. Man.
Lord.
Well, let's see it again. Let's see it again.
Oh, wicked. Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I like... I happened to get it the first try, but I don't think I like Zane's way. Zane has gotten it like 9 out of 10 times or something on the main map, though. So maybe there's something to it. Corner to right side felt a lot better for you. That's the correct strat. Darky strat to version 2, yeah. I don't know, I feel like if you do the Zane strat here, you don't really have to aim or have speed, apparently. Oh. Oh, crap. No, the nice thing about this is it feels like it gives you a better angle towards the green jump, I guess. I feel like the corner strat is basically exactly the same as the one that I'm doing currently. Because the only difference is that you're having to turn out instead of just press forwarding. First jump is nice, but second jump's harder to land. Whoops. Man, as soon as you say that, I start failing the second jump repeatedly. I don't know, I'm kind of liking this now. I kind of hated it before. Just because it felt like I didn't know where I was aiming. But I think I have enough time to react to it. The only real problem is if I jump too far to the left. Or if I clip that pole. Easier to say after you spammed 8-second jump. Easier to say after you've spammed an 8-second jump sequence for 7 minutes. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if I've ever felt this good about the other way, though. Because you said that the second part is harder on this one. But for me, it feels like this one sets up the second jump easier. Just drive both of them, alternate. Okay. Ugh. Or just drive randomly and see if you can get there without lining up. Also a great way to learn jumps. Oh yeah. Just flail. Try and understand what makes a difference. I mean, I think I understand what's the difference here. The difference here is that when I'm doing this, the wall and the pillar here are kind of forcing me to line up in a certain way. Whereas I had a lot of freedom as to how I would line up with the other way. The bigger thing here is that this one, for whatever reason, seems to turtle me sometimes. No, my biggest problem with this is just, like, dodging the pole. I keep wanting to hit the pole. Oh, God, I don't like this jump. I think that's the biggest thing. Can someone please tell Techie to just take this jump out of the map? Like in the past. I think that might legitimately be easier than me getting this jump down. Are you kidding me? In Techie's defense, you love it. Also loop, but the rest is Garbo. You love the loop? If somebody told him in the past, it would have already happened. Oh, you're right. My least favorite thing about this jump is that I can get it like 5 times in a row or something in these random like 10-12 minute practice sessions, and then get several of them in a row where I just fail repeatedly. Loop is perfectly consistent each time. We've been driving a different loop, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like the loop reminds me of the idea of the butterfly effect, where one flap of a butterfly's wings can cause a tornado somewhere halfway across the world. Aim at a certain point every time and use action key 4. And tap on keyboard. And it works the same way. Haven't failed loop ever since. That's nice. I don't know. I think I'm just bad at aiming. That might be the problem. I can't aim at exactly the same spot every time, so it ends up being very bad for me. Oh. Doesn't have to be exact, you know, in the ballpark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, in the ballpark for me, it doesn't work. Like, if I'm slightly off from what I normally do, and I don't adjust the angle slightly to compensate, then it just doesn't work. Slams the wall or goes short. I play PC with controller. Ugh. All right. Are we about ready to go back? Blah! Action key 4 solves the aim problem. But how? How could you have been aiming at the exact same spot from the previous jump? It's a sequence of like 3 jumps. That's what I'm talking about though, like I can never aim exactly the same spot from the first jump, second jump, and like then finally on the loop part. You just aim in the general vicinity in the right side. Oh, man. That's my problem. You're like, oh yeah, I just aim in the general vicinity in exactly the same spot. Like, what? This doesn't seem like it helps at all. Oh, man. Not very helpful advice, Chris. No offense. God. Sorry, I'm frustrated at Zigzag, not at you. Might as well call it luck at that point. I mean, it's definitely not, though, if Chris is able to get it every time. For the zigzag, you just aim at a spot. Yeah, I try to aim at the Trackmania symbol. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Friday. Zigzag Zack. Oh, man. God, I just hate this jump. I think this might legitimately be like my least favorite jump on the map. Mostly because it seems so easy. And it is so easy. But it's just not for me. I mean, it's the same reason that 12 is probably my least favorite floor. Because every time I talk to someone about it, it's like, oh yeah, 12 was so easy. 100%. Taking notes of gossip. Happy Friday, Max Chess. You love Zag and Loop, but hate the water holes in the plastic. Hate the jump that I'm playing. Good. Me too. That's why I'm playing it. To vent my endless frustration at failing this jump so many times. Oh, man. It's not even like a zigzag either. You literally just drive straight if you aim in the right spot. That's the worst part, too. Think this might be your favorite jump? Stop it, Twisty. You stop it. This is the Faju jump. I swear to God, if this jump gets named after me, I will be so mad. More worried if this would actually be your favorite. Why would this be your favorite? Turns out Deep Dive 3 is just this jump 400 times in a row. God, if that was true, I would not play Deep Dive 3. Just insta-quit. Load up the maps, see the preview of just this jump 400 times. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need Deep Dive 3. Dirt Zoop's your favorite? I can understand that. That is a very satisfying jump. Include the planets in the same sequence. I mean, I think they're separate, but they are immediately preceding it. Planets are cool, though. I still have yet to do them all in one, I think. Really want a map that's just this jump over and over with checkpoints. What if you did this map that was, or did a map that was just that over and over, but there was a checkpoint like right here, and there was like a 100 lap counter, and you just had to jump back and forth between them? I mean, I hate to be giving people great ideas, but just saying. Don't think you can bring yourself to that? Well, good. Good riddance to this jump. Man. Once I finish Deep Dive 2, I think this will be the the sweetest part of it, knowing that I never have to do this jump again. See yourself enjoying that. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna start doing it Zane's way. I do feel like I liked it more. Alright, we should have enough time for one run. Let's just go back to the zigzag and nail it first try. Alright, see you all in a bit. Bonk. Oh man. Good focus mode. Let's go. Think it legitimately just wasted time because it made me turn off and on the monitor. That was the biggest time loss or gain during the floor zero focus mode. Would be very surprised if it happens this year. I don't know, Sinnoh. A year is a long time. I don't think it'll take me more than 2025 to finish it. Boing, boing. Splish. Imagine the counter being at 400 days. 400 plus days. I mean, what is that? 220 more days? That would be like, I don't know, October, November. I really hope it doesn't take me more than a year. Or than an extra year. I think it would be kind of unlikely for me to beat it before June, which would be a year total. But a year and a half? I don't think it'll take me a year and a half. Highly doubt it'll take a year with the rate that I'm going. Yeah, same. Bug slide cut on messy and many checkpoints, so fun. Oh yeah, where you jump to the right and go around. That is pretty fun. Is it faster? Man. It's so quick. Okay. And it doesn't depend on a dumb plastic bounce, right? So a lot of the scammage from that at least would be gone. Yeah. That makes sense. Bonk. Okay, so I will say, I was definitely wrong. I think when I was on floor 5 or 6, I remember a bunch of people griping about Techie and like how annoying his floor is. And I was like, nah, floor 7 seems fine. As someone who'd never been on it. I was in the wrong. I was absolutely incorrect. Ugh, screw floor 7. Maybe I'll be wrong again. Maybe I was right originally. And once I get to the point where Zigzag is just 100% consistent, I'll change my mind. Noob realizes pro players know what they're talking about. I don't know. The problem is that I'm not complaining about the same stuff that they're complaining about. I feel like when a lot of people complain about 7, it's because of plastic bounces. And not because of lack of skill things with Zigzag not working. The bug slide on the right, you usually bonk the sides of the pool, which are plastic, so in a massive bounce toward the booster. That also sounds nice, yeah. No, I think if I had the skill that the pros had, I wouldn't have a problem with floor 7 anymore. So I think the pros just need to get good, is what I'm saying. Oh, man. I mean, I am half joking, obviously. But, like, actually, maybe the problem is driving 7, like, super quickly, right? Because nowadays, the only things that I really have trouble with on 7 are loop and zigzag. Those are the major two. And apparently Chris has loop consistent. And loop is just a matter of aiming. If I could aim exactly in the same spot like the way that pros do, how consistent they are, loop wouldn't be a problem. And none of the pros complain about zigzag, so... Actually, I don't know what the pros are complaining about. You were about to mention something similar. The pros haven't spent this many hours climbing the tower. Yeah. I don't know. It always surprises me when I watch, like, one of the old VODs of Virtual climbing the tower. And then, like, weeks into the map or whatever, he's playing and he's, like, got a floor 7 or 8 PB and falls down on 2 or something. And it's like, oh, wait, you can fall here? There's a recovery path here? And I'm just like, it is so infuriating to me. Like, discovering a floor 2 recovery thing or whatever weeks into the grind, you know? It's like, how dare you just naturally be this good at it? Floor 3's recovery path. Ugh. There's like one recovery I think that I really like on 3, but all of, like, there's one, the one that's like near the beginning. No, not near the beginning. There's one that just goes back to LeBron, and it's not LeBron, to Messi. And it's so bad. I hate that jump so much. One of them I actually kind of like, even though it goes back down to basically the same spot. And that's if you miss the first ice slide and fly off to the right there, there's that tree, and you can jump back to the part right before Messi from there. And that feels so good. I don't know why it seems so consistent to me, but it feels like it never dead turtles. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's okay. I didn't have time for that anyway. I shouldn't have even started it. I should have gone to practice again, but... let me show you. Screw it. We can practice it. Yeah, so you're going for this ice slide, and if instead of hitting the ice slide, you just miss and get sent down right here, you can just jump down right here, do a really late air brake, and it lands like that almost every time. It looks so disgusting, but it's so nice. Let's see. Let's look at other recovery paths. I like this one that sends you back to the beginning. That one's cool. The one that I always give crap for is this one. I really don't like that this one jumps down over here. I suppose... Let me... Whoops. Well, guess I added a ghost. This ghost is here forever now. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that. Okay, I might need to do the same thing that I was doing before, though. Ah! Yeah, this is really gross. But I will say, I still like this better than trying to drop down to messy. Land a 180 there to land properly on the first jump. There we go. Surely that's what you were talking about, right? I actually have no idea what you were talking about. Bug sliding helps on the landing? Maybe. Oh, it actually did. Holy cow. Good call, Chris. Not holding gas helps. Oh, that does help too. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. What was I doing to... I don't know. I don't think this is going to be very consistent regardless of what I do. But yeah, I just really don't like this save. Okay, so that... I think just holding gas there kind of works. There's a third safe part where you land on sand next to the lower part of the bye-bye section. Oh, are you talking about... there? I like this one. That's good. I also like the save from that, like going up to this sand. Is there anything over here? Like, I've never been able to save this if you land up there, down there. I guess you can jump down to that and do the disgusting messy one we were just trying to do. I'm gonna quickly try that again. Because I have landed right here occasionally. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. Backflip water pool. Okay, cool. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, that the backflip water pool. Yes. That one, I've landed up here before. That's kind of fun. I don't know how to do this. No, no, no. If you think this is impossible, Zane has done it. I don't know how, but... There we go. Man. Yeah, that's a really hard... I don't know how plastic works. I think that's the problem. Because I think I'm, like, steering while I'm gearing or something. Anyway. Man. Want to check out your floor 3 PB before the raid? I don't think I can today, Chris. I gotta go, because we are already running late. Remind me on Sunday, though. I'll check it out. Alright. That's right, I've only played Deep Dive 2, don't know about Gears. Yeah, I know a little bit about Gears. Like, I know if you slide out during a Gears, it's bad, but... Can you lead the raid? Who do you want to raid? I do know they exist, yes. Snoo? Oh, Snoo is... Yeah, sure. It's been a while since I raided Snoo. Oh, and he's playing Trackmania, too. Oh, Bennett Foddy, goddamn. Yeah, everyone say hello to Snoo. You have to listen to the car, exactly. Oh, that's weird. I clicked the raid button, and it's not sending it. Oh. Bye.